You know, the I once again, this is proof that you guys are literally holding this stream together. Thank you, so much once again. I can't thank you guys enough. You both are just great. Thank you. Okay, well, I did a fantastic intro. Anyways, I was saying, like, man, it doesn't feel like it's been a whole week since the last time, but I guess since we did do like 4 streams, so without further ado, let's get into this. I've never played the Reload version. I've only played the original PS2, well, the FES version for PlayStation 2, which was actually on the PlayStation 3 because you could buy PS2 games on there. Oh yes, caution, this game is going to be very spooky. I mean, not spooky. It's not scary. But it has scary looking things in it. This game supports online features when connected to the network. Sure. Who wouldn't? Atlas. The people who sell you the same game, but slightly better. And it works every time. So let me just bring that. Let me talk about that for a little bit. So Persona 3 came out on the PS2. Then they come out with an improved version called Persona 3 FES. Oh hey, Marvel Rivals update. That's great. Thank you, PlayStation 5. So then they made Persona 4, and then they made Persona 3 Portable, and then they made Persona 4 Golden for the PlayStation Vita, which nobody bought. Then they come out with Persona 5. Then they make Persona 5 for the PlayStation 4, which is the same game but looks slightly better. Then they make Persona 5 Royal. So they have a long history of like making a game and like later on, like maybe a couple years after, they'll come out with this quote-unquote improved version. And I just think it's kind of silly, honestly. I can understand it back in the day, but they still do it. And it's I just have to say, I think it's very sneaky and underhanded, but it works. for somehow it works for them. But anyways, for those of you who enjoy the Pokemon series, but you want something a little bit more mature and edgy, I would recommend Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, honestly, because this we will see. But the gameplay here is almost one-to-one identical. Like we have elemental attacks, we have physical attacks, we have weaknesses, strengths. It is literally almost the exact same like gameplay. Wow, press any button. Oh man, I do love the nostalgic sounds, honestly. Like, I understand, you know, wanting to go for, like, realistic lyrics, realistic, like, graphics and sounds, but honestly, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, like, simple, like, old-school sounds. Like, Persona 3 is really kind of like an old-school game. It's one of, like, the older JRPGs that I can think of, at least for people my age. Oh, we can't load a game because we haven't started a game. Of course. Alright, so we have Peaceful. I'm not going to choose that. I'm not a baby. For casual players, for low-stress combat, your choice of difficulty... Alright. For experienced players, moderately challenging combat, your choice of difficulty... Okay. I enjoy strategizing. Okay. I think... Okay, since the difficulty can be changed at any time, I think we'll go with normal. And if it ever gets too hard for like a single battle, I can always just change it to like easy. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You, who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in those days of repose, let your heart... Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for letting me read that. So I do wonder how different are they going to make the story. I know they changed the voice actors from the original cast of the game. I mean, that game came out in like 2003, so I am completely understanding of them changing the voice cast. The visuals look nice. Oh yeah, this scene. So this is not what it looks like. It'll make much more sense.
There's no way I can't.
But just so YouTube doesn't ban this episode like they did Resident Evil, that is not a real gun. It's not real. Please, YouTube, please. Don't demonetize my video. I'm not monetized. But if I ever do become monetized, don't do that. Ooh, spooky midnight. Ooh, it's getting dark. Ooh, you better run. Welcome to... Well, I don't even want to spoil it, honestly, because... I mean, this game did just come out, not too recently, but also the game is not very old, even though it's a remake of an older game. Oh, okay. Hopefully there's not too much lag. And I apologize if it's on my end. I arrived late. I arrived so late. I'd better hurry up. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Iwatodai dorm. There we go. I did it. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Wow, they're actually going to let us move around? Ooh, wow, okay. Oh, this is so cool. This was not in the original. In the original, we were already at the dorm. Or like we were just arriving. So this is new. Also, don't mind this ketchup on the floor. Or maybe it's like strawberry jam. Maybe it's like, you know... I personally prefer like preserves as opposed to like jelly. I just like the consistency more, even though it's more expensive. I do like preserves more than jelly. I just think jelly is it doesn't have like the right consistency for me. I'll eat it, of course. You know, I'm not saying I won't, but forgive me for talking about food. What the heck is this? I thought there was something there. Okay. I have no... That's for the strip mall. Okay. Do we want to go there? I mean, we just came off the subway. Yeah, that's a blocked off path. This area is actually familiar to me. Okay, so we do need to go to the strip mall. But why to the strip mall? I thought we were going to the dorm. Ooh. We got a Dracula. We got Dracula number 2. Dracula 3, Dracula's Curse. Super Dracula 4. Dracula Bloodlines. Okay, good. I was about to run out of Castlevania things to say. Oh wait, there's Dracula Lament of Innocence. I like how he's I like how he's just passing these. It's like, huh, that's weird. It's like, huh, this is very peculiar. It's like, wow, so many Draculas in town. Persona 3 Reload. I like I like the use of green in here because it's like green is supposed to be like a color that's supposed to represent like safety, and yet here it's being used to like showcase like a creepy like vibe. So a very, very unique take on that. Welcome. What a mysterious boy. Oh no. Actually, it does not have vampires. I want to say it does have like one vampire, but I don't think that there are actually vampires. So, but no, there are no vampires in this game. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. Does this game have voice acting? Because I don't want to be narrating.
If you wish to proceed,
okay, good. Oh,
sign
thank
your
goodness.
name here. It's a contract.
A contract?
There's no need to be scared.
I am very scared.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Don't I already do that already? Yes. Don't just sign that, you idiot. Oh, we have to... please enter your name here. Oh, wow. How do they know that? They're... Come on. How do they know that? Please sign your name here. I guess I'll name myself my character's name. Emerald. I hope they're not doing the Japanese thing where they refer to you as your last name first. But I'm going to go with this, and if I don't like how they refer to me, then I will change my name.
Good.
Why are you wearing prison
Time is
clothes?
something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
But I can punch things really, really hard, and you're and you're looking pretty punchable.
And so, it begins.
I'm kidding. I actually forget what his purpose is, but he's actually not like bad or anything. He's just very mysterious. It's like, of course, our main character here is like, wow, that was weird.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Wait, ooh, she's packing heat. Oh, thank you for turning on the lights.
The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Oh, I've missed this music. The dorm music is honestly really good.
My name is Mitsuru.
Here, let's have the.
I'm one of the students
There we go.
who live in this dorm.
That way I don't have to like pause in between and you guys. We can actually like have a natural flow of the
He's a
cutscenes.
transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm. Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be okay? I'm normal.
This is Yukari Takeba, She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
I will call you Yukari. Why do you have a gun? the logical question.
Huh? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Yeah.
A real gun, of course.
It's not a real gun, of course. They have to make that distinction.
You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Ooh, wow. I have to say, the animations are a little bit stiff in the...
Here's your
Ooh,
room.
not that looks almost just like the PS2 version. Wow.
Easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too? I want to ask him about the details of this contract.
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Ooh, she sounds so different than how I remember her talking. Yukari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here
I mean, you already are.
Was everything okay?
Yeah, I saw at least like 5 Draculas. They were all sleeping in their coffins.
Huh. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
But I want to ask you about the Draculas outside. Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and go to bed early. Saving your game progress. Okay. Ugh, trophies. Who bothers with trophies, honestly? Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? Ah, so we can rewind. Okay. When you select a rewind slot, you'll be able to return to a spot where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Okay, so that's good if in case we're having trouble with a boss fight. You know, rewind function is not... But that is a good saving point for us in case things get too rough. We can always just go back to that point and change the difficulty, which is great because, ooh boy, you guys know me and when things get hard. I should probably go to sleep early today, but I should put my stuff away first. I should put my stuff away in the closet. The closet's over here. I should put my stuff in the closet that's over here. It's like, who's he talking to? It's the closet. It's the closet. My stuff was packed away inside the closet. Yep, no need to change into pajamas or anything. Just, you know, sleep with your shoes on and everything. Just, yeah, whatever. Who cares?
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Great. Let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels
Okay.
like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
What is it, on an island? Why do we have to cross the ocean to get to school? On a monorail, of all things.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Okay, I will be right back as well. What did I miss? Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am now fully fed. I have eaten, and I ate a sandwich. Oh wow. Hello, welcome. All right, so let's get back into this. I'm sorry for the long wait, everybody. I just had to eat. Which class are you in? And welcome, Kathy.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night.
Dragon Knight.
Don't tell anyone what you saw.
Oh, it's
Okay?
you.
See you.
Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that's me. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty Looking around, use the camera to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Hold up to focus your view closer on the protagonist. Pressing down will reset the camera. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get to a good sense of your environment. Alright. Okay, so that's good. So I can recenter it like that. Thank you. I think I'll keep it like this. This is honestly pretty good. And wow, does this place look better than the PS2 version. Ooh, boy. I don't want to go there. The faculty office. There we go. So this is the school that we will be spending most of our time.
Oh, are you the new student?
Persona is actually the spin-off series to Shin Megami Tensei, which is more of your traditional RPG game.
Second year, correct?
This game focuses more on like social like interactions with people.
Your parents. I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name?
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
I got brushed off. Maybe I could have gotten a different response if I had enough charm to be smooth. Ah, I see. It's one of those games.
2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
I don't like how it switches back to the default not auto. It's like, man, I'm waiting for him to say the next line, and it's like... Alright, he continues with his speech.
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
What did you miss after 6 months?
You must be pretty close, huh?
Let's see.
Oh, and
Let me just take a look at the old channel.
Nobody seems to know.
You actually missed quite a lot in the last 6 months. She doesn't.
Really? You asked her? Wow. I'm surprised.
We finished Legends Arceus. We played Parappa the Rapper. We beat Mario 64. We almost beat Pikmin 2. We played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I played a game called Stray, which is really good. I played Sonic CD. We did a few Splatfests. I finished Splatoon 3 Side Order.
How's it going?
I played Fortnite for the first time. I played Xenozone Zero for the first time. I finished Luigi's Mansion. I played Resident Evil 2. I played Resident Evil 3. And that's it. That's about it. Oh, and Tears of the Kingdom too. I think that's in the past 6 months, or at least it looks like it's the past 6 months.
What? Don't
And you are...
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Yori.
more like
I
Stupay.
when I was second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Yeah, I know. It's just a coincidence. It must be fate. I don't have the courage to say this right now. Of course. Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined. Wow, imagine if you couldn't, like, say something just because you didn't have enough courage points.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
I'm glad that they keep the pseudo visual novel vibe from the original, where
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about
the animations were kind of like kind of stilted with the character portraits. It's very subtle, but I do like the attention to detail that they kept for the original. You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously.
That's a
don't
lot of
say
dots
anything
there.
About last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Oh no, he's getting the wrong idea.
Wait a minute. Don't get the wrong idea.
Hey, that's what I said.
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
People take rumors very seriously, especially at that age.
And people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Ping. Ping Ping, the platypus bear from Legend of Korra, of course.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. Okay.
Go.
Oh, is he gonna follow me around? Oh, he does follow me around. Oh, this is cool. This was not in the original. Oh boy. Wow, it feels like they're actually following. What are you doing?
Go.
Yeah, there's not much we can really do here, I don't think.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
This guy sounds familiar. I think this is the same voice actor as Hawks from My Hero Academia.
Wild and free.
Actually, let me look up this voice actor.
So, see you tomorrow.
Zeno Robinson is the voice actor for Junpei in this game. And let me just look up the voice actor for Hawks. And of course, it's the same person. It's literally the same voice. Alright, so here's where we saw all those coffins earlier. There are so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. Oh, this guy. Ugh. This character I remember from the original game. Ugh, this guy's not fun. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, but we have to return to the dorm. Ooh, this is new. Visit as many spots in town as you can and they'll be added to the map. Okay. Well, this is cool that they actually give us like a map. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here, and burgers. Hey, funny you mentioned burgers. Sorry. I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. Ah, well, what an interesting looking child. I hope I don't talk to them again. Yeah, let's return to the dorm. If this is anything like the original, once you go into the dorm, you cannot leave for the rest of the evening.
Welcome back.
So it's important to do all of your stuff before going back there. Interesting, this part isn't voice acted. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. Can we watch TV? Wow, this is an old TV. Ooh, wow. This is even before, like, when I was a kid. Oh, man. This is like an ant. Belongs in a museum. There's no... Even for, like, 2003 standards, I don't think anybody had a TV like this. New information has been released regarding the apathy syndrome that has been on the rise. The Medical Association believes this may be a psychological disorder caused by environmental changes such as... And we're too bored to fight to hear the rest. Here we have Yukari. A Boko? No, I can't add a bokoblin to the screen. We finished Breath of the Wild and we finished Tears of the Kingdom. But here, I can add something almost as good. Let's see, what do we have here? Here's my way of watching it without spoilers. I used picture... I mean, honestly, that's pretty clever. I'll give it to you. Here, let's see. There we go. Let's put that right there. I don't know. Maybe she can just like. I don't. I don't know where to put her, because I already have like an Igus here. I guess I can put Igus over here. Here she can like. I don't know. There's not a good spot here. Here, let me just like shrink her. There we go. Now she can fit anywhere. I don't know. Here we go. Let me just like... There we go. Perfect. It's like she's really in the game.
I'm going out for a bit.
Oh, I added a little character on screen.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Have you heard? Hold up. What?
I'm also eating chips, by the way. I didn't want to, like, assault your guys' ears with, loud, crunchy chewing. And a cat? Sure, I can add a cat. And let's change out Igus for a cat.
Okay, time for class.
There we go. Cat. Let's put her off in the corner there. Why not? Or I guess like right here. I don't know. Let's look. There we go. Sure. Why not? I don't know. Right here is fine, I guess. Right here in the corner. There we go. Also, you returned 2K. Okay. I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all of this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one visual symbolizes summer? What? A super broke homeless man on screen? Hold on, let me see if I have something like that. Let's see. Let's see if I have anything like that. Super broke homeless man. I don't think I have anything like. I have a lot of like things that I add just in case someone does like say, "Hey, add this to the screen." But I don't think I have a super broke homeless man. So here, we will give you the next best thing. And I give you Hatsune Miku. There we go. Let's just put that in the corner there. Alright, so social stats. These are stats that you can increase doing certain things, like doing activities or performing certain actions during cutscenes. Which one symbolizes summer vivid carp streamers?
Exactly.
I was paying attention in class. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March. What do you mean it occurs? That is not something that just occurs And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. That's a W. What do you mean that's a W?
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, he must have a good memory or something. Alright, so our popularity has gone up a little bit just because we were paying attention. So that's just an example of like how your stats can go up. More cats. Let's see. I don't think I have any more cats. I have like cat-like things, but I do not have cat. Here we go. Cat. It's the best I can do. I need to get more things to add like to the screen. The Ibidodai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
Add my old. Ugh, you guys want to see that? Do you really want to see that? I mean, it's not bad. It's just, man. Okay, look, I'll bring it up just so people can see just how far I've come. Okay, ooh, man, that is huge. Oh, it's making me sick. Okay, so this is my old like look, and honestly, I think I've improved a lot. The eyes are definitely. You like my old model more? Why? I personally like this one more, honestly. Like, not just because it's like more animated or something, but like, I don't know. It's just. I don't know. There's certain things I don't like about both of them, but I still prefer my new look, honestly. I mean, oh man, it's like looking into a mirror of the past, and it's like, oh wow, geez, I used to look like that. Oh, but here, let's change it back to, I don't know. Yeah, let's stop looking at that. There we go.
So this is our new guest.
And your new one is like wacky, but I like wacky. That's like my whole character.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hard to say.
Chin.
That's why I don't like introducing myself.
Honestly, yeah, that's
Get tongue-tied sometimes. Please.
That's honestly very. They made them look so like,
Confusion regarding your accommodations.
kind of like a model. And I'm not saying the new one is like, more plain or anything, but it's a little more toned down, I think. Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a third year named Akihiko.
But I do appreciate people who enjoy the old look more. I'm glad that people, actually like the design. I was like, I've got nothing but like, I will start calling you Korok guy because you look like a Korok. Like Sung Ching Woo? Is that from Squid Games? I'm sorry for the lack of proper gameplay, everybody, but it's Friday. This is all about just relaxing.
Probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I see your point. Oh, hey, look, Fortnite updated. Larissa, look, it updated.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
They don't say that.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
That's a terrible joke. Leave. Get out. Leave. Go. Oh man, that guy was awkward.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
My room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Oh man, I completely forgot. Okay. So much like real life, you need sleep. Sleep is just the best thing you can do for your body, honestly. Proper sleep is just very key to good health.
He's currently fast asleep.
And they make sure you know that in this game because they want you to sleep properly all the time. And it does pay back. If it, like you will feel the consequences of not sleeping.
I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi?
We will see that
I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
later on, though.
Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be moving?
Let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week.
Also, in case anybody was wondering, the Persona games don't actually, like, I don't think they have any kind of, like, continuity between each other. Like, you don't have to play Persona 1 just to know what happens in Persona 2. Same thing with, like, 3, 4, and 5. Oh boy, we got Dracula's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 here. Roland Venture Crabidalist? Sorry, but I can't play that now.
What's happening?
Ooh, it looks like he's turning into blackberry jam. I like blackberry flavored things, honestly. Like, I've been trying out, like, new, like, preserves and, like, jams and stuff for, like, sandwiches. You know, because I'm a sucker for, like, PB&J sandwiches, you know. But my point is, blackberry's, like, honestly really good. I usually stick with, like, just grape or strawberry, but the other flavors are pretty good, too.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the Dark Hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
So basically, they're monitoring us sleeping.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad though, spying on him like this.
Ooh, this is new. Oh, here we are. Here we are. This is where things get started. Okay. Man, that's a long nose.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, they changed his voice. I hate it. I hate it. Man. If anyone's seen, like, the original Persona 3 or, like, Igor's old voice actor nails it way better than this guy just did.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Askeladd from Vinland Saga, is that you?
She's a resident here, like myself.
This guy does not sound like Igor. Okay, at least Elizabeth sounds fine.
Exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
But yes, this is Igor. He kind of runs the Velvet Room here, which is a, as he explained it, a room that exists between mind and matter.
Here as a guest in the Velvet Room, you were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return: abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Hey, someone else asked us, is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in
Oh well, thank you for answering that, actually.
This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later.
Yes, we will actually be able to enter this place outside of the dreams. Alright, so we now have the Velvet Key, but only one. So we better not lose it. Gru Jr., the second sequel. It feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Wow. What realistic thoughts. It's like, man, that was weird. Well, time to get my day started. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. What do you... What? Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Whoa, you take studying pretty seriously. But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but since we have classic literature today, that means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Lakota. Can I add Gru to the screen? I don't have a Gru image.
Now, moving on.
Alright, classic literature. Good old Japan through some great stories. Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. No one really understands it like they should. Feeling sleepy, okay. No, stay awake. Alright, is Issei Monogatari the origin of Japanese literature? You youngsters might even call it da bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I need my Wi-Fi to print my shipping labels to repair my Joy-Cons. Ooh, man. I can actually repair Joy-Cons. All I did was buy the like spare like joysticks. I was actually able to fix it myself. It's really not that hard. Like, there's tutorials about it. Unless your Joy-Cons are just like damaged way more than that.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall.
Polonia Mall.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look
You can
like
send them
much,
to Nintendo for free. Ooh, okay. I've actually never done that. I probably should have done that, honestly. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Let's check out the CD. me show you my mad crane game skills.
Oh, Junpei. You are definitely the comic relief character.
Oh, come on. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, come and look from the side.
Wow, this is the problem with some games. Is like, I wish they were showing us this, but no, they're just telling us that these things are happening, and we just have to use our imagination.
One more try. Just one more.
It's like, man, I wish I was seeing this in real time.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Well, if you say so, Miss Lady. Oh man, I've missed this little area here. Ooh, we can actually go in here too. It's tightly sealed, okay. I mean, it's not like super detailed, but it is pretty nice that we can actually like walk around here. Oh, they got a whole outlet here. What is this even plugged into? Wow, okay, that's interesting. It's honestly a really nice attention to details that they have like the plug that goes all the way over here and actually plugs into the wall. Then they have this. That is a terrible place for... Like, look, someone is just going to trip over this and, like, fall and break something. That is dangerous. That is not a good spot. Why didn't they just put it right here? Look, I've taken, like, interior design in school, so I know a thing or two about decorating. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Can I play Welcome to the Internet? No, I cannot. That song is copyrighted. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Oh, well, looks like the chat broke. That's always nice.
How is he?
I really don't like how it takes me out of the auto, like, dialogue.
He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
You sure are.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
That is not a good, like, analogy.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know.
Man, that would be like super.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, it's nothing too bad. It just does that sometimes. I'm thinking it's not really like YouTube. I think it's just like Streamlabs is just really, really wonky.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Oh, wow, it actually made my controller shake. Okay, interesting.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Oh boy, it's almost fight time. A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. No, thank you. I am fine.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
A short sword? Why do we need a short sword?
Let's go.
Why do you just have these things?
Alright. We should be...
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Okay then.
Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Alright, we have to get to safety. Rear entrance? Okay, I guess we can't go that way. I think we have to go to the roof.
You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, that's fine. I hope it works out.
Getting to...
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside.
Ooh boy, we better get out of here.
Closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Ooh, okay, an actual cutscene this time. What a terrible night for a curse.
No way.
Ooh, that's a lot of hands. And that's a face. And those are swords. Okay, that's not good.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
You're pointing that thing the wrong way. Maybe she knows what she's doing. I'm not going to. Yeah, no.
Wait.
This is how you use it.
Go on.
Go on. Do the thing. Persona. I don't like that smile. It kind of reminds me of Omori when he smiles.
Thou art
Master of strings.
Orpheus. I honestly like the design for like Orpheus here. It looks pretty cool for like a first persona. Whoa, dial it back there. Dial it back there, Junior. Ooh, okay. This is foreshadowing something much later in the game. I will say that this thing's name is Thanatos, one of the strongest personas, so it's a pretty big deal that it's out here. Why is he still holding it? And sadly, we do not get to keep this thing. It just reverts back to Orpheus for some reason. Yeah, pretty cool moment though. You know, while it lasted. Also, I'm going to take this time to announce that I do have a set of rules here that I would like everyone to know about. I'm not going to discuss them here, but if you would like to read them, please go to my community posts. I would just like to keep things positive here, and I don't want to ban people.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. Oh, here it is. The theme song we're going to be hearing over and over again.
Did they break off from that other one?
Let's start off with a regular attack here. So we can either attack with ourselves using our own weapon, or we can use a persona attack. This one happens to know Aji. Which is a fire attack. And these things seem to be weak to fire, so why not do it again? Baby, baby, da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. And that's it. Lights out. Ding, ding, ding.
Come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
And we're back in the Velvet Room.
Good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Why is power in quotes?
I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona. Yeah, Gru's here to teach us about personas.
Surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember.
So basically, based on your social links, it can change what personas you are able to essentially craft or fuse.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
Like they really lean heavily into like the social interactions with other people in this game to like unlock certain things, and it's going to get quite convoluted, let me tell you. And it's one of the only reasons I don't like replaying this game. Oh wow, we're in the hospital. Okay.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Oh, it was it?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later.
Good, because I don't like explaining these things. It's very complicated.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean? Why are you telling me this?
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekkan High. And why I was there when this
honestly, Yukari is nice, you know, but no, she's not my type. I mean, she's nice, of course, but you know, no. I was scared too.
Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
No, thank you. And thank you again.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
Why is your heart broken? She's the one I'm rejecting.
Oh, welcome back.
Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. I would hope so. You know, aside from the monitoring my sleep patterns and everything, you know. Look, we're going to get into that. As soon as we go into the main kind of like dungeon area, we will see why I don't like her. Also, she whines too much. She whines way too much. But that's not the reason I don't like her. Aren't you full of energy? Speaking of energy, we'll be right back. What did I miss? Wait, whoa, 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 what is happening here? Okay. Interesting. I'm just going to ignore what's happening right now, and we're going to continue. Oh, thank you.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
Are you stupid or something? Anyway, Emerald-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Sigh, I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku area. Japanese history's not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Emerald-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? I don't know. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. I don't even know when the Jomon period was. I'm not a big like Japanese history kind of guy. But luckily, I don't have to be. We have Google. The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. They were called middens, of course. That's right, they are called middens, the word in Scandinavian in origin and means dung hill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Oh, hey, look, our academics increased. I am back. Your stream is still not loading on my end. I don't have a single box that is small for Joy-Cons or any USB-A. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at least you can, like, watch it, afterwards. I mean,
Hey.
If you want to, of course.
Wanna walk home together?
Sure. That was a horrible laugh. I apologize. We had to live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Ah, the chairman. Of course. The chairman. The man of chairs. Hey, what's that? What's that thing shining on my bed? A twilight fragment. These things must be new. Because I don't believe those were in the original version. Oh. I should also mention, I was thinking of doing the portable version of this game, which people prefer, mainly because you can pick either the male or female protagonist, which is, might I add, not available in this game. But you could also control your teammates, which was super helpful, because otherwise you are relying on the AI, and the AI does not know what to do in some situations. And they are dumb.
Ah, there you are.
Man, I really don't like how it takes it out of auto mode.
There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Tanaka-kun.
Hey there.
I don't think I have a favorite type of gun.
Asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I guess it would have to be like the Needler from Halo. It shoots like little needles out of it. I like that one. I need to play Halo for the channel. Too bad I don't have it. I wouldn't believe it.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
The Dark Hour. Between. So yes, basically the Dark Hour is basically like a 13th hour that occurs between midnight and 1 a.m. And during this time is when all the shadows come out.
So interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point.
Wait, Solid Snake? Is Solid Snake in Fortnite? I only ask because I've only played it once, so I need you wonderful people to educate me.
Defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them? What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the dark hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see. So what you're saying is, I'm the chosen one.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Oh, okay, so no Solid Snake, okay. We've prepared an evoker for you. I'm not sure I'm ready. Basically, evokers are the little fake guns that they use.
Please, we need your help.
Wait, don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no? I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
Alright.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined seas to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Oh, is this the fool?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established.
Oh, my bad, everybody. I didn't think you guys could hear that.
Have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Oh, this is Elizabeth talking. Okay. Rank up. One fool equals the fool. Oh, wow. Okay, we got an achievement. Or a trophy. I forgot. Achievements are for Xbox.
Well, I'll follow up with you.
So, we can create a persona based off of the Fool Arcana. We will need to unlock, like, certain social links to get certain persona. And honestly, that's where the kind of convoluted, like, confusion begins, is because, like, man, I really just want this specific one, but to do that, I have to do these other things, and it's like, I really wish I could just, you know, create these things. We'll get into it later, though. Like, we're still very much into the early stage. And you are...
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end. I don't care.
Really? Well...
Another Crab's Treasure?
To be honest,
I've honestly thought about getting that game. I don't have it yet, but sure, you know.
Power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
Oh, good, okay.
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Well, that's just creepy. I wish you wouldn't do that. Who am I kidding? I need the views. I have been noticing that my streams do get a lot more views than usual, and I'm grateful for that, you know. And thank you guys for joining the stream, honestly. Like, you know, it's always nice to know that, like, people are actually, like, viewing my videos and actually enjoying them. You know, it makes me happy.
Okay, he's here.
Oh, wow, that's very fashionable. Man, look at that vest. That is... We look fancy.
Thanks for coming.
I like our outfit in that. That is a nice outfit, honestly.
Hey, hurry up.
When he looks good too, he's got like a white suit with like a red scarf. That is really nice. And then we have Junpei.
Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
Oh boy.
What's up?
The team's all assembled.
Here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense, since you're a Persona user and all.
Fun fact, Persona was actually inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. In fact, the creator of Persona and the creator of JoJo, Hirohiko Araki, are actually pretty good friends. As much as I can remember. I'm not sure if they're like really good friends or if they just like know each other. But they definitely know each other.
I think we're about ready.
You did it?
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
But yeah, that is probably why, if you've seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you might notice some similarities between this and that.
Tartar sauce? What?
That's not the...
It's a place that holds the key to
No.
understanding the Dark Hour.
No. No. They did not just ruin the best line in the whole series. No. Alright, I have to show this to everybody just because it is a iconic line. Like, hold on. We cannot... Okay, I'm going to show everyone a clip of the original clip. Let's see, where is it? Do I even have like that? Oh man, I don't have it open. Okay, well, let me just open, because I have to show people this thing. It is just iconic.
You mean Tartarus?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
Introducing new
Why is it not playing the audio? Why is it not playing the audio here?
You mean Tartarus?
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
Okay, that was silly. Okay, let's actually I'm sorry for breaking the pace like that, but I just think that's the funniest thing ever.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
I'm sorry if that joke was lame, but I have to I can't play this game and not reference that.
That's right.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Well, don't do that because it doesn't raise your academics.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Oh boy, I wonder what she wants to talk about.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Go on, you could admit it. You don't like Matsuri.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
I'm going to skip the non-voiced parts just because I don't feel like they really add anything important. And I don't feel like narrating it.
Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Ooh, yeah, that is actually a real problem in Japan. Actually, it's very dark.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
20. Okay, look, I'm just gonna say it. I think that guy, that journalist, quote unquote, intentionally did that. There's no way they took that long to.
I'd like your undivided attention.
That was a really silly moment, honestly. Like they were definitely doing that for attention.
But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m.
Interesting how they all kind of gravitate towards them. Really brings in the JoJo references with Fate and Stan users naturally being drawn to each other.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Tartarus.
During the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seas, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
Or we can monetize it.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry,
You can't beat it with 16 stars. I have video proof that you can't.
It's part of our job.
Then again, I'm not very good at that game, so maybe it is possible.
There will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
Our top priority.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here?
My bad, everybody. I had to go look for my phone. What did I miss?
What's going on?
We missed a whole cutscene, apparently.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Interesting how they switch between the 2D cutscenes and the 3D ones. Kind of confusing, but whatever. Maybe it was cheaper. Oh, this looks really cool. I don't think they showed the actual transformation of Tartarus in the original. Oh, this is really cool. No, I'm all right.
Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Junpei, she's literally going to explain it.
Everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
She's literally trying to explain it to you.
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
You seem a little bit too eager to go in
I
there.
respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. Oh, well, thank you for letting me read that game. Oh boy, okay, so Tartarus, this is the main dungeon of the game, and a place we'll be spending a majority, and I do mean a majority, of our time.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far.
Luckily, this is just a tutorial, but oh boy. Hopefully they in this version, they made things a little bit less grindy, because I know in the original, oh boy, it was a grind fest, and it was not fun. It is just very repetitive, it's tedious, and hopefully they fix that here.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I doubt that.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
Not necessarily,
I'm aware of that.
but kind of.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Armed with my berry cherry limeade. Alright, the velvet key is in our hand, so we are able to go into the velvet room. And I don't think anyone else can actually see the velvet room. Like, it's exclusive to us.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be?
For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. About that door, I kind of broke it on the way in. Pass through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it.
No one but you can see it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Infinite possibilities.
Are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
So that is actually a interesting thing. The main character here can use multiple different personas at once. Meanwhile, other characters such as Yukari, Junpei, and Akihiko can only use one. And they are locked into that one persona.
Now, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
But yeah, it'll make sense later on, honestly. But we'll get into what he does exactly later.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Oh yeah, it does. It sounds like the what's it? All for One. Like his theme's like his like little opera theme. I opened this door, and
Huh? What door?
so yeah, none of them can see the door.
Are you loco?
I sure am loco for Cocoa Puffs, and nobody clip that.
You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Oh, but yeah, that theme song is the.
Come on, let's go.
It's really good. It's the Velvet Room theme. Let me see if it actually has an official name, because it's actually really good, and it also has some like lore behind it. Within like the Persona series. Yeah, it's I think it's called like Aria of the Soul, and it's like the Velvet Room theme. But it's in the original Persona game. Basically there is like a piano player, and there's a vocalist that actually they're the reason why you can hear that. And I saw like a YouTube comment saying like, oh, they're not in like the modern games, but they're like in the background, you just can't see them, which I think is a really nice touch. But like they actually had like actual characters like responsible for the like who were like actually playing and singing the music there, which I think is really cool. Oh boy. Okay, so we can actually only take 3 people into Tartarus with us. Or I think it's 4. I don't know. Look, it's been a long day. So we have our teammates.
All right.
I'm ready. Good luck. This sounds like that one theme from Gurren Lagann.
Real deal from here on, huh?
I think it's called like Nicopole, but it's like the Viral's theme. If anyone's seen that.
Is that you, Senpai?
I also have this song as my ringtone on my phone.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's man, that is going to be so confusing. Because the song is my ringtone, I'm going to think my phone's going off every time I hear the piano.
I'd love to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
Bam ba doo.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Do I actually have... I can't actually see if you guys have already clipped, but
Let's begin.
why did you just post my my description?
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as
Wow,
I can,
he is a...
but it's
How
up to
come
you
he
to
gets the
learn
long
something
sword? Okay, well, anyways, Junpei here uses... I think he uses, like, long weapons. The main character can actually use any kind of weapon. And Yukari here uses archery. Ooh, oh, this is so cool. This looks so much better than the original. Oh, man, this looks so much better. In the original game, Tartarus was kind of like... It did not look as this good, and it was very repetitive.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Oh, you almost fell off a cliff? That's pretty normal in Mario 64, don't worry. That's just part of the game.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
I already... No, we are not listening to a tutorial on fighting things. I will handle that, thank you. So basically we have SP, which is our... kind of like our magic meter in a way. And then we have like our regular attacks. So this thing is called a Muttering Tiara. Ooh, so we can actually survey. Okay. Interesting. We could not do this in the original, I don't think. But yeah, let's go ahead and attack.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Oh, that looks so cool. I'm sure they're basing this off like the Persona 5 like engine, but still.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
If you posted a clip, very well done.
Let's continue exploring.
I can't watch it right now, though, but I will see it later, if you did make one. I'm not sure how clips work, actually. I've only had one person make one before, so I'm not sure how they work exactly. So, please, make more clips of my streams. I would like to see how they work, and I would like to see your favorite moments, too. I would really appreciate that. It would help me make more enjoyable stuff for you.
Another shadow up ahead.
Mitsuri, I'm the host here. Allow me to explain. I think the people here prefer me to explain things rather than you.
Wait, just point it to my head.
Alright, so basically, each enemy has their own, like, weakness. And, you know, it's going to be based off, like, either a different element or a different type of attack. If you hit something with their weakness, you can get an extra attack. And if you knock down all of your opponents, you can do an all-out attack.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
So, each skill and attack has an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking down the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously. And that is basically the key of battle here, is just using their weaknesses against them. Cowardly Maya. Okay, so that's what these enemies are called. I know that they're weak to fire.
Well done. Keep that up.
What to do?
See, that is basically the common strategies you want to go for in these games. Is just using their weaknesses against them and just getting extra attacks in to do like as much damage as possible.
Totally. I can take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around.
Ooh, yeah, okay, so that is something I need to mention. Now that we are in Tartarus, our teammates can actually get tired, and if they get too tired while battling, it will actually affect them in battle. And it'll affect them next time we come into Tartarus too, so we want to keep an eye on their health. It's kind of like a way to prevent you from like grinding in Tartarus and becoming too strong. Huh, what's this?
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Some boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah!
Alright, a life stone.
It's up to you to decide how to use it.
I don't know what a life stone does. Ooh, that's a cool menu. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, restores 30% of maximum HP to one ally. A glowing fragment of unknown origin. Cannot be sold. I know, it's like, why does he get the big sword? Like, look at that. That's like literally 2B's like sword from Nier Automata. I want to see if we can find like an enemy so I can attack it from behind. Ooh, a treasure box. Revival bead. Okay, those are going to be useful.
Shadow detected. Looks like they have price.
Mitsuri, I'm going to explain everything to everyone. You have no need to interfere. Oops, I missed. There we go.
Next, I'm going to explain it first. I'll keep track if you ever.
Analyze. Pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. So those are the elements and like different attacking methods. So it's kind of like Pokemon in a way. Also, interesting that you mentioned that, Kathy. The main character can use any weapon, actually. Meanwhile, our teammates are locked to a specific weapon type. Is this a new battle theme?
Now knock down the other one.
And all out of 10.
It's a maneuver that naturally.
Alright, so basically, like I mentioned earlier, if we knock down every enemy, we get to do an all-out attack, which is like massive damage.
This is our 10. Let's
But yeah, don't worry, we will be getting other weapons. And it is actually useful because, ooh, shuffle time, I forgot about this. Oh, we got a new persona. Apsaris. I don't remember this one. I mean, they look familiar. That's one thing about the personas in this game. I really like some of their designs. Like Orpheus being one of them. Like, look at him. He's just carrying like a giant harp on his back. He has like a speaker in his like stomach.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack?
When I saw my open,
That was as you. Let's.
Alright, let's see. Anything over here? What about over here? I think we want to go over here? I wish it was good combat where you can move around like in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, this is a turn-based RPG, you know. I mean, we can kind of move around like before the battle. You know, so it's kind of, you know, interactive.
I detected. Take.
All right, we want to wait until this guy is turned around. There we go. We have the advantage.
I'll continue.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Ah, this wasn't in the original either. Okay, so yes, unlike other characters, the main character can actually change personas. So basically, it really is just like Pokemon, honestly. So we can actually switch between Orpheus and Apsaris here. Oh, they look really cool. So we have Bufu, which is an ice attack.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
You bet your sweet Bippy on that one.
Now, it's time for a.
Okay, let's, experience acquired from this battle will increase. Let's get more experience, honestly. Hey, welcome, Emma.
The enemy has.
was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
I mean, come on, there's no way you could have known about that. And just as soon as we finally start getting into it, it's time to end it. I wish we... honestly, it's a tutorial, so, you know, they can't just have you go on forever. What is this? Because honestly, this, as repetitive as these sections are, they're kind of the fun part of the game.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Okay, so these are the twilight fragments' purpose. Okay. Oh no, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just saying, like, this is the end of the Tartarus section. Yeah, no, we are still going. All right, this is just a... No, this is the way out. Okay.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it?
I don't know, but I'm exhausted.
It must have hit you all at once. Don't worry. You'll get used to it.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. Damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Oh yeah, that's normal, Junpei.
As you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Oh, did you beat Bowser? Well done. Alright, but time to go to sleep. Let's see. So we can actually save here. Oh no, this is not... Okay, that's not the save. I wonder what that's for. I wonder, can we save in Tartarus? Okay, we can. Okay, good. I want to save here then. Just to have like a save point set up. Doesn't seem like you're already... Okay, I guess we can't go into the Velvet Room again.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, let's call it quits here. Also, he no longer says that. He says, I think he just says bye-bye in the HD remaster.
Sorry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Put on your 3D glasses now. Oh, man.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as
You
student
could
council
say
president,
she's an
I'd like to
ice
share with you
queen.
my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each
That's
of us
foreshadowing.
must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, Change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm.
At first, I thought you were referencing the battle theme song from this game, and then it's like, oh no, that's just NSYNC.
Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Not a clue.
Me neither. We live in the same dorm, but it's like we're on different planets. Man, if she asks for my opinion, I don't know what I'll say.
Okay, time for class.
Oh boy. Should I close my eyes? No, we have to stay awake.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
Oh yeah, we so the mall is actually where we can get supplies and like HP items for like for Tartarus. It's also where we get new weapons too.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us.
Hey, stepping up to the plate is in the next game after this, which I'm expecting Atlas to make like a Persona 4 like remaster. Like they'll probably make that before they do Persona 6, honestly. But if they do make Persona 6 next, I won't be surprised.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened.
I do think it's a little bit of a shame that Persona has kind of become like the main series, whereas Shin Megami Tensei is supposed to be like the main series, but it's become more of the the spin-off series now.
Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little group here.
What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
All right.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Wow. This guy's literally Jotaro Kujo.
Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, Junpei.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool how he follows me around. I don't think this was in the original where they actually follow you around. Alright, so let's go to Polonia Mall. Because I think he's going to show us where to get our items from.
No.
I mean,
Thank you,
I guess so.
I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Wow, 5,000 yen. What is that, like $500?
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Connections, you say? Sounds like Yakuza business.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing
5K is closer to 50?
nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, because they add 2 zeros. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, because every 100 yen is $1. Okay, yeah, that's right. I mean, still, that's... honestly, that's like chump change. But then again, I mean, if you're in like high school, you know, $50 is quite a lot of money. But in this economy... Alright, so we can buy armor and weapons here.
Things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Alright, so we can either get the Gladius or the Saber here.
Feel free to buy whatever you want. Take as long as you need.
We can get the Rainbow or the Short Bow. Well, this gives us magic +1, but this has better attack. I wonder which one's more worth it.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. What are you looking for?
We can get the Bastard Sword or the Kishido Blade. A great sword with exceeding length, weight, and strength for Junpei.
Feel free to buy whatever you want.
Honestly, I think this early on it really doesn't matter. So we should focus more on...
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, let's sell this just to kind of counter our, Oh, we need to get, like, armor.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
Wow, so we can buy armor for our teammates and then we can just sell their clothes. That is awful. A pink cardigan made of wool. We can sell it for like $6. Or yeah, wow. All right. And looks like we can get the same thing for everyone else. We can also get accessories and footwear.
What are you looking for?
But doesn't look like we have enough money here.
As long as you need.
A tough rope band boosts physical strength slightly. You know, I think we can get something like this. Honestly, let's get the magic band.
Your mind? Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, I think that's actually good. Since we do use our persona skills a lot, having the magic band would probably be a good idea.
What do you got?
Okay, we can sell this.
Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing that? Sure. It's a deal.
We can actually sell our short sword too.
Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
Wow, we can actually sell our own, like, portable player. I guess we really don't need it.
Alright, I'll take that.
And this stuff we don't want to sell.
All done here?
Let's keep actually, no, we're fine, I think.
Finished? Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
Okay, at least they mention it themselves.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of the Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while. All right, see you back at the door.
So yeah, we can go there for like weapons and armor and stuff. But I think over here is where we buy like healing items.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
So we can get Dispoison, Discharm, Disrage, Band Ace. Okay, that's not bad to have.
You know, there are a few home remedies that do work. Saying this is probably bad for business, but don't rely too much on medicine. You got everything you need?
I think we're good on items for now, at least for healing items. We won't really be getting into too much trouble this early on. Also, if we go over here, we can enter the Velvet Room whenever we want.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This area exists between mind and matter.
The time has come for you to wield your power.
I do miss Igor's old voice actor, honestly.
By merging multiple persona
Like he really gave it like more of a kind of like creepy like goblin vibe, but like in a mysterious yet, you know, kind of like a storyteller, I guess.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well.
Like the voice actor here just sounds a little bit too normal for the character, honestly. You know, and not to discredit him, you know, I'm sure he's doing a great job here, but I'm just so used to the old voice actor. It's just a little, you know, it takes me out of it a little bit.
So that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Alright, so we can borrow Igor's power to fuse personas. So this is how we get new personas in a way. But we need to reach like a certain social link before we can even fuse certain ones. So this is kind of where it gets confusing. So we can either fuse, we can summon them, or we can register them.
Registering personas?
And I think we want to register them. So registering them here basically keeps like a copy of them so that in case we want to bring them out later on their own, we can just do that. However, you do have to register them. You can only summon them at the point of registering them. So if you register them and you level them up and make them even stronger, you can only summon the one that you registered in the past. So hopefully that makes sense. But let's go ahead and do that since I'm going to end up fusing them anyways.
You register it to the compendium? All registered. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
So this is good if you want to have like a certain one with a certain skill, or if you want to have them at a certain level. You know, that way you're not just bringing out the weakest version of them, you're bringing out the version that you worked for, if that makes sense. It's very confusing to explain, but...
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
Normal spread. Advanced spread. Okay. So this is using like 2 personas, and I think this is using 3. And then this one is using like 4. So we only have 2.
Will you choose?
This persona is powerful.
Impossible. Okay, so we can fuse... But that doesn't make any sense. How come we can't fuse Orpheus with Asparus, but we can fuse Apsaris with Orpheus? This is what I'm talking about with it being very confusing.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Also, the fusion ingredients, or the personas, will carry over their skills onto the new persona. And I think we want to...
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Hold on, I want to... Honestly, I think Bufu is probably better.
No new powers have been Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
So basically he's going to fuse Apsaris with Orpheus here, and fuse them into Nekomata. So we will lose access to those 2 personas, but we'll gain access to a stronger one. And this is basically how we kind of progress. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. So now we're back to only having 1.
Very well.
Alright. Is there anything else that I can assist you with? No, Elizabeth. Let's just leave. Alright, so now that we have our new persona here, and don't worry about if, you know, having too few personas, because you can always... Ooh, wow, my eyes looked really, really weird there. Oh, you think so, do you? Alright, so let's go back to the dormitory. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I mean, I'm definitely not the only one. A lot of people like Elizabeth. You know, she's a cool character. She's also in the fighting game of this... well, it wasn't of this game. It was actually of Persona 4. But Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, you could actually play as Elizabeth, which is really cool.
Let's see.
Okay, so we can actually talk to Mitsuri, or... Okay, I thought her name was Mitsuri because I thought, like, oh, Mitsuri, kind of like the character from Kimetsu no Yaiba, but no. It's actually Mitsuru. Oh, man. I think that should be obvious of what I think about this character. which is not a lot because I forgot their name. Yeah, she's not my favorite, honestly. She's cool, but I don't like her as much as a certain other character that we'll meet later on. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge.
Also, the reason Junpei uses the long swords is because it's similar to a baseball bat, as you can see him practicing his swings. But what they were talking about earlier was tactics, actually. So we want to... Oh, great, I forgot how to do it. Skill? No. Equip? No. Persona? No. Oh, I think we actually talked to them. Let me think about it. I think we actually have to talk to her. How do we check the tactics, actually? No, I don't want to do that. System. Configurations. Maintain auto text. Yes, we want that on. Tactics memory. Okay, we can actually change the difficulty here. Exit with a... no. Alright, save changes. Okay, there we go. So now we don't have to worry about, Here, let me see what, Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, let's actually have her rejoin the party. Okay, now let's go. Sorry, I just had to figure some things out.
Oh, that reminds me. All right.
I think we actually have to do the tactics inside Tartarus.
Leader.
Dashing. You can dash by pressing and holding R2 while moving. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing. Okay.
Give this our best shot.
Okay, so we can basically just run around here.
Let's see.
Oh, we can also check out their personas here, which is something we don't get to see very easily during battle. So this is Yukari's persona, which is where is its name? I think it's called Patra? No, it's not Patra. Oh, it's just called Io. And then we have Hermes, which is Junpei's persona. And of course we have ours, which is Nekomata. Alright, so I don't know how to change tactics. I probably should have read that.
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
What is this? Okay, I just destroyed that. Ooh.
Two targets, that's not good.
Alright, so let's use our... Ooh, okay. So it keeps Aji. Okay, that's great. Ooh, okay, we have to get this persona here. Perfecto. Très magnifique. There we go. I'm glad it let me do a combo there. Okay, Muttering Tiara, I think they're weak to ice. Or actually, Analyze. Okay, no, they're weak to wind. Okay, so it's up to... Great. It's up to Yukari.
What's next?
Wait a minute. We can control our... Oh. We can actually control our teammates. This is going to be so much easier than relying on the AI. Oh, I should have used a persona attack. Oh well. Oh, it worked anyways, whatever. Ooh, I don't know if I can show this one. Okay, we got Angel, the persona. And we're now level 4, okay.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Unfortunately, the early game personas are not that great. Like, even Orpheus is, like, one of the worst ones to have, like, in the long term. Which sucks, because it's kind of like, you know, such a cool-looking one, in my opinion. What the heck is this thing? Oh, okay, it's items, okay. Yes, we definitely want to break these things then. Okay, so those are the stairs. Oh, there's an item here. And here.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Yes. That's me.
Well, about that.
Yes, yes, we know about breakable objects. That it was pretty obvious.
There's a shadow.
Yes, we have the advantage.
All right, what is that thing? Okay, so it's weak to ice. Okay, good. Because we have just the attack for that. Honestly, it's really good that we have like both ice and fire. Because it's a nice name. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Oh, good job, Kaltaro. Let's just obtain money for now.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, I think we're going this way.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you
Oh, cool.
please stop thinking nonsense and
Okay, so those things are weak to fire. Unfortunately, we don't have wind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Oh, wait a minute. We have a persona that knows wind. Oh, that is great. Okay, great. We don't need to rely on Yukari anymore. Alright. I think we're doing good on HP. Done and dusted.
let's do the same thing for our next fight. Found the stairs. Wanna head?
By the way, it's a treasure chest.
There we go, got the advantage. Alright, analyze. Alright, weak to fire. Change persona, Aji.
One less to worry about.
Assist.
Can strike any weaknesses.
Oh, because we already changed personas. Okay, we can't do it again. Ooh, okay. Alright, I think we'll just attack them. So that is something important to remember, that we can only change personas once per turn.
Right big in this situation. Come.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh yeah, you move.
Oh, good. Okay, so now Hermes knows Aji. So now we don't have just one fire attack user.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind.
What's up, Yuki-san? You tired already?
There's a shadow.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Well, good night, Kaltaro. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I meant to use an attack. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, well.
Not so fast.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Let's go ahead and use a wind attack on the muttering tiara.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
And then let's go ahead and attack it.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Those things are actually weak to ice, so we can't do anything. Maybe in like an hour or so.
Enemy eliminated.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Baby, baby. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ooh, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so yeah, let's get the Pixie persona again, just so we gain experience through all the for just Pixie, I guess. And Pixie's now level 3 now, so that's good. Pixie is more of a healer type, so, and since we have Yukari in the party, she's also a healer, so kind of redundant. But I guess it's useful in case we get into a tough fight or something. Wait, did I? Okay, good. I got the first hit.
The group looks clear. You have the initiative.
Alright, so she knows Dia and Pulimpa. Angel here knows Garu, though.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Oh, you're right, it has. I try to go for a little bit longer each time. Let's get experience.
Pretty well.
Alright, I guess, what's this here?
Found the stairs. Wanna head?
Ooh, these things, okay.
The enemy's nearby.
I almost did last week. I did like 7 hours of Omori, which I think is my longest record so far. Okay, so this teleporter is actually a bit special in that we can actually travel between the two floors here. So unlike the other ones where we can only go back to the first floor, this one we can actually go back. So that way we don't have to worry about going through all 5 floors again just to, you know, retry again. All right. I think we just want to use life stones, honestly. There we go. And we want to replenish our... we want to replenish our SP, but we don't have that. I guess since we only need to replenish 1. There we go. Alright, so let's go fight the boss. And wow, that's a really long time. Oh, wait. We want to save, actually, because I don't want to lose here. There we go.
Salut. All right.
Let's go.
All right.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Alright, let's go ahead and analyze these things. Alright, these are Ruthless Ice Ravens. So I wonder what attack they're going to use. Eh? And also Yukari's going first. Why?
What should I do?
Alright, so I'm assuming they're weak to fire. Okay, good, good, good. Oh wow, that's really long. Inflicted with freeze. Alright, let's switch over to Nekomata here. Go for another all-out attack. And they're both done.
Now let's move on.
This I can fight even better.
Okay, so she got Patra. Cures distress, confuse, charm, rage, and fear for one ally. And Dia is the healing move. Oh no, at least not yet.
Nicely done.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Alright, got a bead here.
Let's see.
So we can actually continue on here. But the enemies do get stronger the higher we go up on the tower. So we want to be careful.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Where? Oh. Odd morsel. Okay. Ooh, there's a shadow up there. I think we want to wait until he turns around. How many floors are there? I want to say over there's like 265. I think.
Is that?
Okay, no, this is a scripted battle.
Let's do this.
But these are just regular enemies.
All right. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
Okay, so this is what I was trying to do in the last fight.
To claim victory, you should all be experienced enough to pull this.
Okay, so this is in case we run into an instance where we already switched our persona and we need someone else to use their special ability. This is floor 6. Alright, so those things are weak to wind. So Angel it is.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Alright, so now we want to shift over to, actually, no, I don't want to shift. Ooh, but... No, yes, we do want to shift. We want to shift to Junpei. Because he knows Aji. Or I guess Hermes does.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yes, we are doing Pokemon Emerald tomorrow. The randomized Nuzlocke challenge finale, to be exact. Hey, there's a...
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, okay, so we need fire, ice, and wind.
Just stay. Now's the time. Come.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuga.
Hey, me!
I'll leave it to you.
Got your back! Can't stop me now.
Alright, fire on you.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
And now we need ice.
The enemy's
You're on a roll.
Ooh yeah. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba da da ba ba. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, we got power slash.
Oh yeah, new move.
And he got bash, okay.
Doing pretty well.
Sadly, I don't have one, unfortunately, and it wouldn't make sense. Since this is not a Zelda game. But here, I'll put something almost as good. Let's see. Where did I put that? Let's see. Where is it? There we go. There we go. we have a funny little Elizabeth here. There we go. She can provide moral support. There we go. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Oh, we already got that one.
looks like we've mapped.
All right, let's get going.
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happened.
There we go. Ooh, these things. I like these things. These things are funny looking enemies.
What should I do?
This may be a good test of your skill.
I think these things are called magic hands. She's providing moral support by dancing. By doing like the little Egyptian dance.
This may be a good test of your skill. You done? Well done. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Ooh, Junpei is not doing so good on health. Okay, we need to fix that. Ooh. That's Yukari, but sure, whatever.
Found the stairs. Wanna head?
Ooh, I forgot to mention.
That reminds me.
We actually do not want to spend too much time on these floors, and there is a good reason why.
It's a treasure chest.
In fact, I think
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm.
the next time we get to an elevator or teleporter, I will show it off
Out of a nightmare.
on why we don't want to spend too much time on these floors.
2 targets. You can handle it.
Now's the time. Help me.
Oh, great, he's distressed. Okay, so they're weak to fire.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Iori's distressed.
Finish this.
Hakiba, finish the enemy.
Oh, I guess we can't do an all-out attack while someone's distressed.
Hakiba, dodge the attack.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, we were actually already there.
There's a shadow.
Alright, we need the triple triad again.
I have to do this.
So wind,
That's an enemy down. Good job, Hakiba.
Come on, I'll
You
show
take it
'em.
from here.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
then we need fire,
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
then we need ice. I think we'll increase our experience for this expedition here.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh,
Check out that fancy chest.
alright. Oh, there's another one.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, what's this? Clocks. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP. That would have been nice to know earlier. Ooh, 7 Twilight. Okay, I do not want to use that. No, thank you. Those things are way too valuable. But we already finished Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh, I should have showed it off.
Gotta move on, party people.
Oh well, it'll be better if I do it at a point where we can save before. Because I do think it's actually interesting.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were.
I just want to see how far up I can go.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Chest? What are you talking about? There's nothing here. There's no treasure here.
Have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh? We got ourselves a shadow here.
There's a shadow.
Down the stairs.
I need to 100% it. I do not need to 100% it. That would take forever. Alright, so let's actually go back to the first floor. Because I want to save and show off something. Start from the beginning.
Alright, let's get going.
And we're just going to hang by the stairs for a little bit.
There's a shadow.
Ooh, running the other way.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Alright, so we're just going to kind of wait here by the stairs until we start hearing some chains rattling. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. So, how's everybody's day? How about all this rain we've been getting, huh? It's been making things pretty humid over here where I am. It is not fun because, there are many mosquitoes outside now, and I don't like mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are just, like, the worst. I also don't like being, like, you know, humid or, like, I guess, like, stuffy. But I was looking forward to playing this game for you all because, well, one, I got this game on Christmas, and it is currently May. So, you know, 5 months have gone by, and I have not touched this game since then. The good old US of A. Oh, no more rain for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how much you like the rain, you know. Man, I forgot how long this takes. But don't worry, it'll be worth it. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, this game does look... It's very fun. Some of the mechanics are kind of convoluted and confusing. Oh no, the chains. But yeah, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter if I get these items or not. I just want to show off something that's kind of interesting that I think, well, something that I think is interesting. But yeah, it isn't this version of the game, but this game is on Switch. In case any of you Switch-only people want to try this game out. You can get the portable version, which is basically just a port of the PlayStation Portable version of this game. So it's not quite the same thing, but in some ways it's actually better, I think, because the portable version you can play as a female main character, and unlike the original release, you can actually control your teammates. So battles are just as easy as they are in this game. No, I don't think the chains are getting closer, or at least not yet. I think we have to wait like a long amount of time. So I'm just kind of like running around. But yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of like the Pokemon series and you want something like a little bit more mature, or I guess edgy in this case, I recommend the Persona series, because the gameplay is, like I've mentioned before at the beginning, it's almost one for one, with a few added like mechanics here, like the extra attack and stuff. Man, this takes a while to do. I'm not even sure if we can encounter it this early on, but... Hold on, let me look this up first, because I might just be wasting time. Okay, so apparently it's only 3 to 4 minutes. I don't know how long we've been waiting for this, though. Sadly, I don't think using our persona is going to be much good here in the coming situation. But interesting that you already know what I'm trying to do. It's weird, because I feel like we should have heard it by now. But basically what I'm trying to do here is showcase why it is a bad idea to like linger on a single floor for too long. It's kind of like a deterrent from trying to grind on a single floor. But man, this is taking a while to show. Like, it should have definitely have been here by now. Ooh, that thing is powerful. Or that thing is fast, rather. It's like, man, I've been... It's like I've just been running around for quite a long time. Oh, okay. Okay, so we are definitely wasting time here. My apologies, everybody. Interesting. Okay. Well, it'll take a while to showcase this then.
Let's get a move on, party people.
A shadow.
So I guess we'll just try to find like a teleporter. Here we are.
All right.
Okay, I thought we could actually... I think in the early ones, you could actually encounter it on the early floors, which is what made it so dangerous, but oh well. I'll just have to showcase it later. Ah, okay, we need a Twilight fragment for that. Okay. Ooh, and we need, what does bead do? Alright. So we have to wait until the 62nd floor in this version of the game, which is really weird because that's actually pretty high.
Salut.
So it'll take a while for us to get there. Alright, so we're on floor 11 now. Actually, let me switch personas here. Because we want to start off with Nekomata, since Nekomata has ice and fire, so that gives us better coverage. Because, like, Pixie's only good for healing. And Angel here is only good for wind, which Yukari already has on her, so we don't need to start out with them. Ooh, that thing looks dangerous. Okay.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness.
But what if we don't know the weakness?
But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness.
Wow, I think it's funny when I ask a question and it's answered immediately.
I'm sorry, but until you can get more information.
During battle, press R1 for an assist. The attack most effective against an enemy will be automatically be selected. Okay. So let's analyze. We don't know.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Okay, so we know those things are weak to fire at least.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Good hit.
And I don't know what this thing is weak to. So let's just use ice on it. Because we can actually use fire. Let's use Aji on it. Okay, so it resists fire.
Pull the trigger.
What about wind? Okay, so it's weak to wind. Alright, so let's switch over to Angel here. Since we know it's weak to wind. And let's just spam like all-out attacks. Alright, he's almost done.
You won. Now let's move on.
Single shot, okay. I'm not sure what that does. I need to move. I need to move Elizabeth here, or at least make her transparent. There we go, that's much better. Deals weak pierce damage to one foe. Okay. Only one way to find out. What's over here?
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
Alright, got some snuff souls. And this we need the Twilight Fragments 3. Ugh. What? What happened? Dude, what? I don't think so. There's two other people here.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
Oh, I completely missed. Ooh, we want to get this thing. Or I guess it's going to be a scripted event. Okay. Oh, we want to chase that thing.
All right.
There we go. Alright, so this thing is rare, but it's also very hard to take down.
Pull the trigger. No way!
It's also very good at evading.
Let's see.
Let's use Power Slash, actually. Yeah, let's switch over to Nekomata. Oh, please don't run away. Oh, okay, this is why I don't like Yukari. She misses way too often.
What are we waiting for? What's next?
Come on. Alright, he's almost done. There we go.
Let's continue exploring.
So we got the worldly coin. I think that's just for money. Okay, yeah, it's just for selling. Okay.
There's a shadow! Is that...
Oh, we got a power band. Okay. I think we want to equip that to someone. Let's give it to Junpei. Yeah, let's give them the power band. And let's give Yukari the speed band. There we go.
Well done. That reminds me.
It'd be wise to conserve our strength. Have you made use of an escape order?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Is that... treasure?
Not now, Norton. I don't need your notifications. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. And another one. Alright, this will be useful. Because I think we have another boss fight up ahead.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Hey, it's the stairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why do you ask? I'm doing fine. Ooh, we got a Twilight Fragment. Okay, great.
Really convenient. I wonder how they work. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Baisudi. What the heck is that? That seems like a weapon of some sort. Nope. Huh, I wonder what that is. No, I'm fine. What the heck is that? Skill card. Cures certain ailments for one ally. Okay. And I don't think I've ever used those before. That's where we came from. We need to go over here.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
I do like this little flavor text banter that they have between them. Wait, 2 sets of stairs?
Well done. We've completely...
Rancid gravy. Just the old one and this one. Although, I can change it. Like, for example, I can do this. Look at me, everybody. This is me in my truest form.
It's a treasure chest.
But yeah, this is me in my dragon form. This is what it really looks like. What do you mean? Is there something in my face?
There's a shadow. Hey, doesn't that chest look... We could head back, but it's your call. Is that treasure?
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Ooh, that thing looks tough. Okay.
The enemy's near. Salut.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? there's a dead body on my face. Sadly, this one isn't too expressive. Like I don't think it has any like emotions, honestly. Like usually they have like different emotes and like expressions, but this one doesn't. Even my main one doesn't have like, you know, different expressions, but this one, you know, I can kind of move around and stuff. Or at least I can, like, you know. I tried changing the colors on this one, honestly, to make it green, but it wasn't working out, so I kept it at the default, like, colors. Let's see. We want to heal up. Yes, I can. Hopefully, okay, well, the mouth does not work. So, here we are. I need to, like, I don't know. I can open, like, the meow. I'm turning into a cat. But yeah, the mouth does not work on this one for some reason, but I can open it if with the face tracking at least, so I can do this, like. But yeah. This one's pretty expressive, though. Let's see. Let's just go back to the normal one. Yeah, there is. Here, let me change that one, see if it works better. Nope. Okay, so the mouth doesn't work on this one for some reason. I have to, like, change a setting on it or something. But yeah, this is like a default one. I have other ones I want to show, but I'm going to save those for, oh yeah. Oh, you mean my other one? I guess this is the first time you've seen it. But yeah, I do have a tail. It is, very healthy. I also have wings. They're kind of hard to, like, get working. Let me just, like, oh man, okay, this is going to take a while. I took these off just because I had to, like, mess with some settings, but it's kind of hard to get these things to stay on. Like, I have to do all this, and it's like, alright, actually, we want to... I guess this is a good chance to show you, like, what I deal with. Okay, so now they're stuck onto me. There we go. So now I have wings. I can make them... yeah. Let me see. I did this for the Stray stream, I remember. Oh, those are kind of big. There we go. Let me just do that again. Oop. We don't want a second ear on the same side. Let's see. There we go. Flip image. All right. Oop, that is not the ear. There we go. I guess right there. I can also add, where is it? Where is it? It is one of my favorite ones to use. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, good. Good. I just... Oh, no, this is... Okay, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Let's make these a little bit smaller. Okay. There we go. This will be for the rest of the stream. Alright, so I think we're actually... let me move myself further this way. There we go. Just so I can see everybody's health.
Salut.
Alright, Mr. Mashy Arms, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding.
That is a spoiler, and I will not go into that. Trust me, it'll be funnier if I don't explain it.
If you're guarding, then try and make use of that in battle.
Okay, guarding. You can guard against an enemy's attack by pressing circle. Even if any targets or weaknesses. You will not be inflicted with a status ailment while guarding either. If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weaknesses will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe. Alright, so I guess let's start off with... No, let's start off with ice. Because only we can use ice.
Can't stop it now.
Trust me, it's funnier if I don't explain it. Alright, maybe wind? Oh, it missed. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so it resists slashing.
Good job, Yuri. Now strike back.
What's next?
Let's use fire again, I guess.
I have to do this.
Let's actually heal him.
Thanks, dude.
Ooh, that didn't help out much.
Not good. You've been knocked down. This doesn't look good. Are you all right?
Alright, so we want to use... I don't know what it's weak to.
want that.
Because it resists. Actually, let's analyze.
Your opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
Ooh, man, okay. So we know it resists my slash attacks. Do I have anything else?
I'll go with.
Huh. I don't really have anything else that... Maybe wind? Oh no, it resists wind, okay. So that's not good. Let's actually guard. Because Junpei's not going to be really any use here.
In this situation,
Yeah, let's heal Junpei while he's guarding.
That was close.
Ooh, attack up, okay. Piercing damage. I don't know if it's weak to that.
What's the plan?
What about strike damage? Ah, missed.
You have time to recover.
It's a secret.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
now's the time.
We probably need to heal her. Ooh, there she goes.
Try to get them back up.
What to do?
Let's switch back to Nekomata. Let's use an item to bring back Yukari.
I owe you one.
Alright, analyze.
Be on your guard.
We don't have light or dark or electricity, so... no, I can't. It's a secret. I will use it, but not yet. We probably need to heal Junpei. Junpei's the most at risk.
Thanks, dude.
Ooh, man, that undid every... Well, there we go.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Alright, we got our first game over. Let's start from the Tartarus entrance. Alright, so we're clearly too underleveled for that one. Actually, let's see if we can fuse something.
marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Alright, but first we want to register these.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Register all, yeah.
Acceptable? All registered.
I too. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Ooh, okay. Wait a minute.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh, okay, so this one knows Zio and Dia. So that's actually good if we need like electricity. What about Pixie?
This persona is powerful.
Ooh, this one's actually really good too. What about Angel?
This would be a wise choice.
Let me see what actually is the best, like, element for the floor 14 boss. Huh. All right. So this thing is weak to wind, apparently. Rampage, drive, weakness. Oh wait, it has no weaknesses. Okay. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, like, which one we use. I wonder if, so, Omoikane and Fornius are both level 7. This one knows Bufu, Bash, and Tarukaja. What does Tarukaja do? Okay. Honestly, I think we're better off with the ones we have. Well, actually, no, we're not. Can we fuse Pixie and...
Seeing what... This would be a wise choice.
Huh. So we can't fuse Pixie with anything, apparently. Or what is Aratama? Or Aramitama?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh no, I don't want that one. No, no, no. So if we fuse it with Pixie, we can get Fornius. And if we fuse it with Nekomata, we get Omoikane. Honestly, we haven't even used Pixie once, so
This would be a wise choice.
it might be better just to get this one. And we don't really need wind. So let's keep Dia.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed. Well then, shall we begin?
So let's use Angel and Pixie here. Because the boss of the 14th floor has no weaknesses, so it really doesn't matter. it really just comes down to, like, stats. Ooh, okay, but if we fuse this one with Nekomata...
You can't control this one yet.
Ah, of course, okay. We can't have all the fun. Oh well. Wait, what if we
Please take a look.
what if
Please take a look.
we have to buy it?
So you'll be summoning this one?
Let me go save first.
Are you finished? We look.
Here, let's save here. Actually, let's go ahead and try now that we know that it doesn't have any weaknesses.
All right.
All right.
So now we don't have to waste time just testing out different elements, so we can just try to do as much damage as possible.
Try and make use of.
Alright, so I actually want to use, yeah, Forney is here. And we want to do Bufu, I guess. And we want to do, I guess, Aji here. This is the 14th floor.
I have to do this.
I guess we can try wind? Okay, I need to remember it resists wind.
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
I'm just getting started.
The team looks exhausted. Try to focus on healing.
Alright, let's have him guard. And let's use the... we need to heal first. Because if we lose, then game over.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
I'll go with.
The team looks exhausted. Try to focus on healing.
Now's the time.
There we go, she's good. Alright, and Iori is safe for another turn.
What to do? We're so
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
I have to do this.
There we go. And there she goes.
Your health is getting low. You have time to recover.
Let's... Yeah, medical power, no. Alright, now do we get a turn for her?
You've taken a lot of damage. Take care of it while there's still time.
Yeah, let's use this.
Times like these call for this.
Thanks, dude.
There we go. And never mind, okay.
what to do.
Now's the time.
And it might actually be good to attack. Oh, no. We can revive Iori here. And then he can attack instead. Of course. Alright, well at least he's still alive.
Did you miss me? What's next?
Alright, he's almost done. Alright, great.
I'll go with.
There we go, very nice.
Great work out there.
This I can fight even better.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Yeah, let's do it.
Honestly.
Hey, listen.
Alright,
Quiet. You can hear our footsteps
so let's
echo.
actually go back to the main floor.
Psych.
Salut.
And I guess we can just keep going until until I get another game over.
Dude, ain't that a rare?
Ah, we can't open that one yet. And same thing with that one. Alright, pressing whatever button that is. I don't know what button that's supposed to be. Okay, so basically we can rush enemies that are weaker than us to make battles go by faster. Oop, that's not good.
Excellent. Parappa dodged the attack.
Focus.
Your health's in bad shape. Keep an eye on it. Yuri's taken one down. You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? Keep your eyes peeled.
Yo, there's a shadow. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Alright, got another speed band.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Hey, it's the stairs.
I just want to see how far we can go.
It's a treasure chest.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming up.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
It's like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Well, thank you. I can clearly see it.
Hey, ain't that one rare? Hey, it's the
There we go.
in bad shape. Keep an eye on it. You've taken heavy damage. Can anyone afford to heal? You've taken some heavy hits. Patch yourself up while you still can. You won. Now let's move on.
Ooh. Silky. Okay, this one is new, I think.
You've lost a lot of stamina.
There doesn't appear to be any enemies on this floor. These seem to be special floors. Okay, so I don't think we can actually... let's actually go down and save first.
No.
I guess we can't.
What's this?
Was separated into multiple areas. Old document. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Let's see.
I don't know. I'll see how far I can go, and then maybe I'll end it after that. Alright, so basically, until we wait for the right time, we cannot continue past this this room here. So might as well go down to the entrance. Alright, well we can't continue any further, but we did get a new persona. We got Silky here. Let's look at the stats. What can she do? High chance of distress to one foe. And ice. Okay. It's not too bad. Even though we already have ice. And ice and fire. Let's see what we can fuse, actually.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Not before we register them.
Overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This
Ooh.
persona is powerful.
Alright, level 10. That's good. That's the highest one we've ever seen. But it doesn't have any elements, so not the best.
This would be a wise choice.
And this one's not too great either.
You can't control this one yet.
And yeah, we can't control this one yet. I wonder what about special?
All the elements you need?
Ooh, okay, so we don't have unicorn, so we can't get that one. And we definitely don't have all of these.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Scrying spread.
Well, then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful.
Alright, well, we can't do much yet. Yeah, Chimera does look pretty cool.
We look.
Alright. But I think we'll end things off here, just because I can't really do much more here in Tartarus as it stands until we get to a certain point in the story. So, good night, everybody. And thank you for joining. This was a lot of fun. And I hope to continue this too, because like this is actually, I am actually really glad to get into the Persona series for the channel. So this is a lot of fun for me. But have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Emerald Randomized Nuzlocke Challenge finale. See you guys tomorrow.